Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Make the button into the tier 3 sub icon. I don't think I even have any tier 3 subs. God, I hope I don't. TP? What? BTTS TP? What's TP? Sorry. Oh, well, I told you, man. I can't. It needs a phone. I'm not buying a phone specifically for that. My phone is used for streaming reasons. Or, like, already used for streaming reasons. So I can't have it as a dedicated, like, touch device. Anyway, yeah, hey everybody, how we all doing? Hey Kuro, hey Stimps. And, yeah, the button's great, and as before, big thanks to Wiki for the, button press. Kind of fantastic. And not quite endgame yet. We're getting there. 10 more days and then we hit endgame. Okay, so you're talking about the mod thing on the menu. That's so we only got one mod, which was the infinite improbability drive, and we're not using it for the run up to endgame actual. It's just a bother to strip the mods out, so I didn't strip them out. But yeah, the only mod I installed was the infinite improbability drive, and we were only using that to get the 100% Abno without wasting you know, an extra 10 hours resetting for rerolls. But yes, speaking of the button, our last pickup yesterday. The man, the myth, the legend himself has returned. Now contained down in Extraction, where something that dangerous belongs. Speaking of, we need to move some lads over to Extraction. And then we need to refill. Alright, I think we've brought back most people at this point. Yeah, Fab, how's it going? I think we need volunteers for the meat grinder at this point. Yep. Where's Wiki? Currently down in the basement. He just got transferred to extraction. You're already here, Fab. Not only are you already here, you're max stats. So Morty wasn't done out of a Rick and Morty reference. That was one of the random character names from the original run. Like, I've already brought back most of the like randos that made a name for themselves as well, which is like Morty, Ramirez, Reinhardt, Kana, Anthony, and Maid are all generic names that elevated themselves. Well, most of the crew is hitting max stats at the moment, or like very, very, very slightly off of max stats. Some of the upper levels aren't quite there yet, but like we've got, you know, EX level, level 5 level, like it's stat spread's doing pretty good at the moment. Well, it's okay. The people we're making now aren't actually for the meat grinder. The people we're making now should hopefully survive because we will be grinding them up to max stats. Well, Moobot's always here. Moobot has to be here. I did contemplate putting either Bear or Teddy in, but technically in this context, myself am manager-san, so I'm here in a different way. Not that I'm opposed to putting myself in the grinder, but, it sort of breaks the little bit of canon, or meta canon that we've got going. Oh, I'm always terrible with names. Alright. Who can I force volunteer for the meat grinder? Oh, we never... Hang on. There's... I've just remembered someone we never got around to bringing back. Welcome back. Thankfully, we've got a couple of decent justice grinders, so we can afford to sort of lowball justice and just grind it up quickly. I think there are a couple of names I've forgotten. God dang it. I'm the worst. Did we ever bring Hal back? We have now. Alright, so we'll set one of them up for Big Justice Grind, and we'll set the other one up to Sensor Bar Grind. We have actually run out of Aleph level gear. It's all equipped at this point. Alright. So you guys are all max level, so you can just hang out in the basement. That's fine. You guys are pretty much all max as well. You need to go Justice Grind. You need to go Sensor Bar Grind. Max. Get a very slight amount of port. Hey, Senpai, how you going? You need temperance. Where's our temperance grinders? Down the bottom here? Oh, actually, no. Easier to work with Snow Queen for temperance. You need fort. Actually, you need temperance and prudence, so you go work with the Snow Queen. You can go play the piano. Hang out with La Luna. Ah, it's good to have it back. The base didn't feel right without it. Just gotta remember to be careful while sensor bar grinding, because it is still very easy to kill yourself grinding the sensor bar. You pretending to be the fucking firebird? I wonder if it's... No, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a random pool of effects that it can pull from, or if it specifically pulls from effects you have in your base, but no, it is a random pool, because we'd seen the teddy bear, which is kind of hanging out over here. We'd seen him transform into the teddy bear before we knew the teddy bear existed. Yeah. I answered my own question there. So, hey, Clever, how's it going? What's the teddy do? Honestly, not much. The teddy will kill you if you use it repeatedly with the same person. I was wondering about that. I just assumed it was something I hadn't seen. Is it left over from Legacy? Like, is an effect that a Legacy Abno had? Yes, you can cycle two people with the teddy. That is how I solved it. So, hey, Hio, how's it going? I've just realized I misspelled the name of the character I had intended to bring you back as. It's an E instead of an A. I do apologize. I'm really bad with names. Good job, me. If it's from Legacy, by all means, you're welcome to post it, because that's not spoilers. Well, assuming, like, it's completely removed. Obviously, use discretion. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I actually, just as like a static piece of design, I really like that. Purple Dawn's mostly fine. Beat them up when they spawn. We've also got Santa for an instinct grinder. Oh, and it's eyes are difficult. White grinder. This is why my notes for the Malkuth suppression are written in colors rather than in suppression type. Yeah, but then it breaks out after 2 uses. Oh, do you mean the Malkuth document? I was quite pleased with how the Malkuth document turned out. I suppose you can just let it breach, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I always did like those like high quality guidebooks that were full of like a ton of like extra art and like world related lore, like a lot of the old Final Fantasy guidebooks. I believe they do actually have physical lore books for Library of Ruina, but they're Korean exclusive, and they're like only sold in South Korea. I don't really ever have any plans to go to Korea. It might be something I look into potentially importing at some point, but then I've never done Korean imports before. I've got plenty of things in place if I want to import stuff from Japan. I did see something, like, today? About, library art book DLC question mark? Was that today? Things are getting a little blurry. That was today. Okay, good. The madness hasn't completely taken over. Maid doesn't have the gun anymore, so she's safe to deploy with other units. She has her original gear. Yeah, that's the... I've intentionally not looked into anything like that, because, yeah, they are gonna be spoilers. Where did it go? Oh, it just took a long, long time to come through the door. I'm thinking possibly for, like, late to end game, setting departments up with specific damage types. Something's still alive. Many somethings are still alive. Great, okay. I really need to start farming in Gilfess. I haven't yet. Where the heck is it? God damn. If I can set up a good, farm comp for Gilfess, I will. Which is why I really need to get started on it, so that I can start, like, that kind of work as well. I was initially gonna stream some Guildfest stuff, but from what people have been saying, there's not much point. There's almost no story to it. So I might just do Guildfest on my own time. It was suggested to potentially stream the challenge quests. I'm not sure what the format of those are. Do I need to go through the challenge quests before farming, or can I just like leave them sit there, stack them all up, and do like a big old challenge quest stream? Cool. All right. So that might be the way to go. Is once they're all available, just do a big old challenge quest stream. Because that might be interesting, depending on how full-time Lobotomy streamer. Well, hopefully that's coming to an end soon. But then library, and then Lobotomy 2, and then what's the other one with the hype train? It's rare that I get into a game this much, and really unfortunately, it happened at the time it basically happened twice in a row for a combination of 3 houses and Lobcorp. Very much embarrassment of riches. I fully intend to return to 3 houses. Thankfully, we left off at a good sort of stop point just before starting the war with the combined forces of the Blue Boys and the Church. We just dealt with the Yellow Alliance, and we're about to move into the Blue Boys. Yeah, I don't normally get into a game this much these days. The fact that I have is pretty damn great, and a big ringing endorsement of the game from myself. Though it's like most games I enjoy, there's a big old asterisk above that. I can't just, like, recommend this to anyone. This game gets, like, unreasonably hard in places. Alright, we're not gonna bother with the dusk, so we'll just grind down to dusk and then pack it in. Just gotta make sure she's not stuck in ice when I end day, because I think she dies if I do that. How does lob payouts work, by the way? Is it based on how many meltdowns you've gone through? Okay, just based on the day and survivor percentage. Cool. So there's no disadvantage to speed gaming. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to make sure not to leave someone trapped in ice. Otherwise, we will have to let them go. Go home, bud. Thank you. And that is the power of the sensor grinder. I can take someone from flat rank 5 to max EX in a single day on both health and sanity. This is pretty much the best possible time to take Yin. Because it shouldn't bug now. And, I mean, if it does bug, we can memory hole. I'd really hate to memory hole, because that means I undo all the results of the grinding, and we have to do all the grinding again, but... we need Yin to force spawn Yang, basically. Also, hey, Synapse, how's it going? Yeah, that's an interesting question there. Where, like, spawned from the base stats of A, but then having had different experiences as such, are you A at this point? I think not. Hey, a half? How's it going? Hey, Iman. Not quite at end game yet, but we're making our way there. He's a reasonably non-spicy boy, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do the gear flip. Actually, that's a good point. What does it like? Instinct and insight if necessary? Yeah, you're a magical girl now. Alright. You're going down there. You're going up there. It's H-A-O instead of H-E-O because I'm an idiot. What are we doing with you? More training over that end. You're both pretty much Dunskies. You're both Dunskies. Temperance. Temperance. Alright, lots of temperance. You need to hang out in the corridor. If you want inside, you can go hang out with Sandy Claus. Got a weird spread over the base today. The only problem with Sandy Claus is he gives a crap-looking ego gift. Oh god, Violet Noon. Yuck! Especially with people away from their departments. Yeah, they can probably tank the damage. The issue is not tanking the damage. The issue is the empty departments. One will almost certainly spawn here because no one's here, and that means it'll sit there pulsing and lowering the counter of everything. Ah. I don't mind. The punishing bird can take his walks. It's whatever. Hey! Alright, what do we got? Just the 4 of them, right? Nope. Shit, that's what I was worried about. Actually, you're presently in a box, so you're busy. Yeah, Chori, how's it going? And that is why Purple Noon is annoying, because you've just got to stop everything to address it. The other noons you can just kind of casually handle. Oh, Indigo Noon's a bit spicy. We've met not just the sweepers, but the fixers as well. We have, progress-wise, gone as far as day 46. The fixers are a problem. Just because of their annoying damage typings. Yeah, I assume for balance reasons, so that you can't, like, grind effectively against it, because it pops out as Aleph. Well, see, I'd say it's not even lying. The army in pink is Cyan. It's the army in black that's Alf. The Plague Doctor is also obviously evil. I wasn't quite expecting the, like, suicide bomber mechanic of Army in Black. That took me by surprise. Didn't kill anyone. Took me by surprise. Well, killed a lot of clerks. Fucking clerks rights Abno that kills swathes of clerks. I know technically Big Bird also does the same, but Big Bird you at least understand its reasoning. It thinks it's saving them by killing them. I like the slime girl. She is a huge problem when you first meet her, and then you work out how to deal with her, and it's fine. Generally, like, the Abnos I like the most are the ones that follow that kind of pattern where it's like, they're a huge problem until you work out how to deal with them. Because that, I feel, fits the game's theming really well, of sort of, like, research. I know that feeling, Araxis. The amount of times, like, fuck. You're like 3 minutes into a macro and you stuff up a press somewhere. Ugh. Or, like, if you're not, like, if you're just sort of casually going through and you're not really focusing and you don't make the macro, like, flexible enough. Sometimes I do that where I tightly tune a macro too much and it ends up not having breathing room for if you get a extra attack. Like, if you get, like, NP... same card, and then you get the extra card animation if you don't build enough leeway into the macro's timing. That can break it. Because that's how tight I often tune my macros, is you're really cutting it. Is that the kid? It's an odd thing. I really enjoy, like, building super efficient macros in FGO, and, like, something I enjoy a lot about doing that game is not an actual feature of that game. Oh, I always hate... I've had a bunch of macros that have a Imperial Privilege person in them. Which is like, okay, 80% chance to succeed, 20% chance, so 1 in 5 times the macro will just fail. But I guarantee you it's more than fucking 1 in 5. Fucking Imperial Privilege. I never got to the stage with Arknights where I was doing macros, but isn't the big farming thing in Arknights, like, automated anyway? The big, like, mass, like, however many wave map. Right, okay. You know, it's been a while since I played Arknights. What we're talking about is a function of our phone that records a macro. Which can break in different ways as a result, because it's literally just the phone repeating inputs rather than the game itself. So if, for example, you get, like, loading lag, that can throw the macro off, because the macro's timed to specifics. It's a non-intelligent macro. It's just button repeats. I just did repression instead of attachment. Please don't piss her off. Okay, that seems fine. We will hit end day after this one. Just because I can't be bothered doing the dusk scenario. Well, technically actual macros are against the rules in FGO, but the way it's implemented in this case, they can't know that it's a macro. because it just looks like player input. God bless the sensor bar grind. Can max HP and SP in one day. Oh, really? Are we supposed to have... Is this where it's supposed to have spawned Yang? Is it still bugged? Oh, Yang is a tool slot. Okay, so next day. Cool. All good. It just, yeah, it doesn't handle being in Tippereth well because of the double box extraction. Porcubus is basically free. Schadenfreude is mostly free. As much as I love the Maho Shoujo, she is not free. The other option is reroll, but honestly, with Porcubus and Schadenfreude, rerolling, I think, is asking to get spiked. Because it's already given me some pretty friendly ones. Literally anyone on the base can work Porcubus. Yeah, Schadenfreude is, yeah, you just don't want to have to be thinking about it. And, like, other thing is, if Porcubus breaks out, it's super easy to contain. Is being a sassy bitch in your programming? I suppose maybe it is. I'm assuming all the energy we collect from this facility goes into powering the time drive. That's not a question, I'm not asking for spoilers there, that's just where my thinking is at. Because we are generating a lot of energy that isn't going anywhere. Yeah, Porcubus is just instinct work so long as they're Temperance 4. And, like, every employee we spawn is minimum Temperance 4, so... Literally the whole base can work Porcubus with no concern. Okay, we need one more. Yeah, too tightly tuned is always the fun breaks. It's like, God damn it, I was too efficient. I'm just wondering who hasn't been volunteered for the grinder yet? Does anyone want in at this point? So you're in. You're like nearly max stats, mate. Bubble! Welcome to the core. Welcome to the family, son. You can go straight on the sensor train. I'm trying to get it up to 3 max stat people per department. I'm not intentionally capping it at 3, but the fact that we haven't reached 3 across the board... If we get to a point where we're at 3 max stat people per department across the board, then we'll look at filling further. But for now, 3 is the goal. Once we have achieved the goal, then we can look at expanding. We need to reach base levels first. We're at 98% Abno, so yes, we have a lot of gear. Technically, the only high-level gear I think we're missing is the God Weapon, because I can't be bothered. Something amusing about a magical girl with a pipe. Oh, not good. Already opening bad results on the sensor bar. I may have to put the sensor box down, which is quite possible. Just not preferable. Ah, I stuffed it up! I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat the debuff. Resetting a day from a stupid mistake like that. Wait, hang on. We needed someone else to come down inside grind. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh god. Are you dead? You might just be dead. Whew. The magical girl outfit is actually legit. Get the lads in position in case a sensor bot does break out. I don't want it to break out, but better to be safe than sorry. Did they burrow out? They burrowed out. Annoying assholes. Does the sensor bar automatically kill whoever's working with it when it breaks out? That could be a problem. Right. Well, they won't be panicking. Like, it's not that they're not, like, it's just that getting the bad result drops the counter. Because we're doing sort of high intensity training against it. Oh, purple nerd, okay. Well, we're just always sort of teetering on the edge of maybe blowing up. That's just the normal state of the base. Actually, honestly, base is pretty calm right now. Yeah, Blue Noon is annoying. We've got more than enough gear to tank through the sweepers, but it's just another one of those, gotta deal with it. Did I say hi, Day? How's it going? I don't remember. I'm losing my mind. It's going alright. We'll see if it's still going alright now. That's one lad running solo. That's not optimal. So, oh, he's got the... Ha! Nice! He's got the Opera Cane. Free black shields! Time to consume! Or he's just gonna sit there healing, god dang it. If we kill it, like the hammer's inefficient, but if we kill him with the hammer, we get stats out of it, right? Assuming the... Yeah, I think we got stats out of it, nice. I say, assuming the clerk doesn't steal the kill. Look, our clerks are well equipped. They might not be the smartest, though. There's a reason they're clerks and not agents. As I said a few times now, there is something very satisfying about how fast you can, like, clock through a day when you really put your mind to it. They're not issued the guns to shoot beasties with. That is not the primary function of their sidearm. That is a secondary function. No, the pistol is for removing themselves from a problematic situation. I think I said before, I am sad that they didn't keep the hero clerk mechanic. That's a super cool idea. Given how unstable this game is already, I can totally understand why they didn't. But it would have been great if they were able to. Alright, as always, we'll bail out before the dusk scenario hits. Not that we can't deal with it, I just can't be bothered. I feel like I should, like, load that into an MP3 and just hit a button for that every time, because I've said that same line basically every day now. This is the point where you got to be careful about going too fast. You accidentally queue up too many boxes and have a bad day. Oh god. So, fingers crossed that the game isn't bugged, and it forces us to take Yang here. Thank gods. However, the world is more than simply warmth and light. It didn't show when we were doing Tippereth. Possibly because of the double-loaded situation of Tippereth, it didn't flag correctly. It's not directly next to, it's one box over, but yeah, basically. I hope not, Senpai. I really don't want to have to redo all that grinding. Also, it's of no actual real meaning or consequence, but I just noticed we hit 20,000 channel views. That's kind of cool. Well, I can't move boxes around manually. That's... Oh, I suppose that'd work. So we can throw it into records just by opening records. Man! Pokemon so cool. Now I need people to go hang out in records, though. I mean, you guys are basically maxed, so you can head over to records. Okay. Who else wants in? We have Sion. I never thought we'd need so many people. Well, we got Korone out of the base. Friggin' Korone.
Yuppie, yuppie!
I need sort of generic anime man hair. We should definitely bring Ho and Kyoma back, actually. That will be next. Why does mouth not work? Certainly one way to describe the hyper weapon. Alright, we need to actually do research. It's been a long time. half of a pair that is missing each other. Yang's wearer gains resistance to white damage. However, when 00512 could not be found in the facility, no benefits were transferred. Okay, so how suppressible are they? Probably not too happy about the fact that it walked face first into two blue star wielders. That's interesting. It's pulsy. Why is it pulsy? Oh, it went home? Okay. Alright, that's pretty manageable, to be honest. It reduced the mental damage the wearer has to bear. Because of this, it is called the Angel's Pendant. Yang periodically healed its wearer's SP. I mean, so long as we don't use Yang... Obviously, we've got to for research purposes. But so long as we don't use Yang otherwise, so long as there's no punishment for instantly returning it, we should be fine. Now, I am curious to see something once we clear this day, since this game is held together with string and duct tape. I'll be very curious to see if the flags aren't set properly, that you can view the hundo bonus end without actually having finished the game. Because it might just be that it looks for the hundo flag and not for multiple flags. Oh, I forgot about Red. Yeah, she gets spicy about breaches, and these are double breaches. Alright, lads, go suppress Red. It's ostensibly a lady under that cape, so Rance is definitely in there. Wait, what are you... I wonder if it can swim through the void. Nope. It got lost. Those who came near it yearned for its energy. They said it cleared their minds and gave warmth to their hearts. However, they feared the black pendant. I sure wish every abnormality was helpful like this one, they would say, sighing. Yet it didn't understand. It never listened. It never intended to help others. That was simply what it did. Caution, ensure that you do not place Yang's worry in the containment unit of 005102. Excuse me? He's just kind of hanging out. It went back home. Both of them went back home. I've got one person with dual pistols that looks fucking sick. Oh no, it was not dual pistols. There's the Kuro with the red merc gear and the Yharnam gear looks fucking sick. I think it's double red merc gear? Yeah. And there was someone else I gave the dual pistols and the red merc gear to that also looks sick. I don't know where they're at the moment. base is kind of scattered right now. Wait, it gets to go again? Shenanigans. What is this nonsense? It might be that pathing's a little whack, because it's trying to, like, path through the whole base. However, the world is more than simply warmth and light. The sky exists, for so does the land. Darkness exists, for so does the light. Life exists, for so does death. Hope exists, for so does despair. Caution, please note that when 005102 escapes, Yang will also escape. We have confirmed that the same problem will occur when an employee is wearing it. As soon as we get that last tick, we, stop it breaching. The black carp swims towards harmony. The white carp swims towards chaos. What will happen when the two fish meet? Alrighty. Now we can start the day for real. We'll do that once the research is locked in, rather than have to do the research again, thanks. I don't see a reason to memory hole. They seem fine so long as, like, you don't ever hold it for more than 30 seconds. Which is easy. There's no punishment for putting it straight back. If you ever need to use this box, just use it and immediately return it. Like, I don't see a reason not to keep both yin and yang. Oh, we'll do the double breach for sure. So just getting my trainers all set up for the day. Diva was never meant to amount to anything. She was just the first unit we were given. And now here she is, nearly reaching EX levels. I think Rance gets, like, one of the sensor bars just as a permanent. Even once he's done with the sensor bar training. I did repression, I need to remember not to do that. I mean, it's not that bad, it's not like it's a catastrophic failure to do repression on that one, but that's meant to be attachment training. Ah, fucking clones are coming. Fucking clones. I was about to say we might have to pull someone out of the icebox, and did we do? We'll deal with that after the clowns. Actually, can you've already got the... Do you have the... Yep. You don't. You can go get the... Ice Crown Citadel gear. Really? That's the box you choose to diddle? Go away. We got the 10% back from clearing the dawn, so... literally free. But also just a non-concern. We overgrind so much every day. The problem was everyone from that upper department was down somewhere else doing training, so it was just a case of didn't want to pull people off the line to go up there, so I just shot them. There was no, like, knock-on casualties or anything, so... just a complete non-concern. Green Noons, yeah, pretty manageable. There's, yeah, no reason to bail out. But, well, we wouldn't hit the box counter. Oh, maybe we'd hit the box counter, maybe. But no point bailing out on a Green Noon. That's not a concern. Can't really cascade fail. You just sometimes need to chase the fuckers down. Like, red is the main concerning one. Well, red and purple. Because they can cause cascade failure. Which then causes further cascade failure because we have red. As in Red Riding Hood. Red's about the only actual spicy box in the base. But I can see potential use for red in some, like, shit's gone tits up scenarios. So I'd take the downside of having her there. I realize it probably makes things a bit uninteresting to watch, but we are sort of trying to set up for the win here. and from what I'm aware of, a lot of people don't end up finishing this game, so we definitely want to try to make sure we can finish the game. How come? Due to Olympic fallout? Old is a required trait to be a politician in Japan. Popularity in the bin, fair enough. Did someone get captured? God dang it. How old's Biden? That man basically has dementia and he's running America. My face when I have no face? Let's find out what happens. They aren't in the ice block. Their stats aren't depleted. I wonder what happens if I do... Do they die if they're in an uncontrollable state when you finish the day? Zero casualties. Still listed on the roster. Diva is now the Snow Queen. Oh, that's tempting. Blue Star is extremely non-spicy boy. And we have the button, which means we can do Blue Star strats. For really weird, when shit goes tits scenarios. No. No one who cares about clerk rights gets to be in this space. Blue Star doesn't care about clerk rights. Smiling Bodies cares about clerk's rights, doesn't it? It's like, loses a counter every 10 deaths? Whereas Blue Star just doesn't give a fuck about nothing except bad results. And none of my agents would die to Blue Star. We could suppress it if need be. Yeah, your bald is just boring, though. Blue Star is cool. Okay, yes, your bald would be the strategically sound choice. I think we did have Spider Bud as one of the choices, and like I would gladly take Spider Bud, but I think he was on a roll with some better options. But like if Spider Bud comes up again, he's definitely pretty high up there on a list of non-spicy boys. Yeah, I know. Itsy Bitsy Spider. But we don't have the spider. I'm explaining why. What did we just get? Blue Star? A Blue Star belongs in records. What the hell? It's aesthetically pleasing to have Blue Star in records. It just, oh, you'll see when we get there. It looks like it belongs in records. Okay, so Aerith's gonna go hang out with Reddit. Diva could probably do with sensor training. Rance needs great justice. Furball needs to hang out with the Maho Shoujo or play the piano. Either one's fine. There isn't like generic RPG hero gear that matches Rance's, unfortunately. I suppose the Lance of Longinus can be a hyper weapon stand-in. Oh, actually, no. We were going to perma issue him a sensor bar, weren't we? Black resist gear. Deal white damage. That sounds like a good plan. Who else has the other twin guns? Yeah, that looks pretty good with the twin guns. Channeling your inner Dante. Speaking of, I'm probably going to pick up the PS5 version of Devil May Cry 5 in the next couple of days. That may end up being a short interlude stream. DMC5 wasn't like super ball busting, was it? Just the final boss that's really tight. Trying to remember. Well, like I'm just trying to think of like Stumbling blocks. DMC3 has Virgil. I was like, Virgil 1, Virgil 2, and Virgil 3. All stumbling blocks. DMC1 is mostly fine. DMC4 doesn't really have any bullshit. DMC5, it's mostly, yeah, Virgil again. It's just Virgil. Virgil's a problem. Okay, so we're gonna let the fish change. You get the fish switch on, and then we'll start doing the day for real. Which you can just hang out with the Queen. You go down for sensor bar training. You hang out with Reddit. Temperance training, justice training. Otherwise, everything else is pretty good. I'm just going over our base. How fun is it when we hit the button? Red comes out, Burb comes out, Queen comes out, Firebird comes out, Moonlight Sonata starts playing, Spicy Box, the Void, the Fish, the Drugs. Nom 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 nom. We don't have a chaos base on our hands, but hitting the button is still fun. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, because we've been going for nearly 3 hours. When I come back, we will unleash the fish. Alrighty, I'm back. I mean, okay, so I don't usually drink that much. Normally, I won't drink if I'm working the next day. I've not had work for months because of the lockdowns. That's the only reason I've had more drinks than usual. Which is a problem, because the rum is nearly gone. I think I've got like enough for one more glass of rum. Why is the rum gone? That would be why. Okay. Let's start out by unleashing the fish. Which means everyone kind of needs to get the fuck out of the way. Maybe we could fight whatever they gut tie into, actually. Probably best to have it still spawn down there and have them meet roughly in the middle. Does it count as... Yeah, it does count as a double breach for Red's considerations. It's gonna be like the only item in the game that can breach. Oh lordy, he coming. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've tried to get everything out the way, but apparently the meeting point is somewhere over there. The trumpets gave up. I'm not sure if it's a get stuck. I think it sets a point that he's gonna die to clerks. Where'd the white one go? Did the white one die to clerks? Oh no, it's... What are you doing up there? Where are you going, buddy? I don't think this is happening, lads. The hero clerks! War level threat, you say? What? What? What just happened? It doesn't do that much area damage, surely. That squad's max stats in elf level gear. We don't need agents, we've got clerks. No, that's La Luna. La Luna is fine. Fuck him up, La Luna! Chicken? Chicken? She targets random shit once she pops out of her box, but, like, she doesn't go back to her box. Alright, I know how I'm gonna solve this problem, but, yeah. Nope. They refuse to meet up. Yin and Yang have both been killed by clerks, and now Red's got a kill as well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna drag... drag the white one to the black one and force them to gut tie. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Iman. You're probably not about to have a good day. Apparently they don't draw a line to each other. Nope, he's given up again. I don't think this one's happening, lads. I've got one last thing. We can maybe make it. Literally have him grab it and then use the yin box. It might be just enough time. Alternatively, we can try to crash them together if this doesn't work once we have the lower level, because the lower level draws a straight line. Maybe it'll unfuck their pathing. Nope, that's as far as it can get before it times out. There we go. Nobody died. Literally nobody died. It just lets some abnos out. That was a little anticlimactic. I want to see something. I think some of the missing numbers are to do with legacy content. Actually, it might be though. What I don't remember what tutorial bunny's number was. Zero zero. Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah, it shouldn't get a number because it's not actually an abnormality. Manager shouldn't be an abno. Angela might be. I suppose it's possible that Manager is an abno, since this whole facility was built to imprison him. What other grinding did we need? Temperance. Temperance. Do we have portrait? We do. That could be good for a giggle, actually, before we start training. I'm also curious how much energy this will pay out. Iron Maiden. Excellent. Do we? Oh, hang on. Did I ever get the 27th of March? Damn. Put someone in the 27th of March. We hit the energy quota for the day without spending a single unit of time. This has got to be the most efficient energy generation that they have ever seen. It just does red damage, right? Is it maybe worth making like an EX HP guy in red resist armor? Just to, I wonder. I'm curious. Oh no! If I make someone, all right, hang on. I wanna try some math. I've got an idea. I want to see something. I want to see how much an like EX HP in red resist pays out just by itself. It should never come to it, but that kind of knowledge might be useful to have. We killed the entire facility because of the painting combo. This is not something I ever want to have to do, but if it comes to it, having the option. $186. Not a lot, but worth taking note of. Oh, this is gonna, god dang it, put things on the screen. I should have just handwritten that. That is how much energy an agent is worth. 186. Hopefully, that's information we never need to know. Hey, Sovereign, how's it going? Welcome to... we're doing some very black science. Yeah, we're not done yet. It's not over yet. Did I put the wrong person in the box? Nope, just having difficulty selecting the right person. No. Ah, fucked up. I'm an idiot. Gotta eat the night debuff first. It's like half of its sanity. I don't know if it's like percentage or just like a shitload. Well, I think I'm not sure if it's just half or if it's mitigated by armor and the sensor bar itself. Like, the only way we can use censored as a training, like a viable training thing, is that the person using it for training has also equipped the sensor bar. Like, they've got really good resist gear and the sensor bar itself equipped. The sensor bar kind of breaks the sensor. It's like half your sanity, and then the sensor bar refunds a bunch of the damage. And then keeps refunding a bunch of the damage. Basically, we've got a specific strategy for dealing with the thing. It is by no means free. It can still potentially kill someone, it can still potentially break out. %80 sanity, though, just to set foot in the cage seems ridiculous. Like, I don't know how you'd be expected to survive that without the sensor bar combo. Which, obviously, you wouldn't have when first dealing with the sensor. That is exactly what I'm doing. That is what that is. That's the Roomba armor. Whew. Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, Blackguard, but we did the portrait Iron Maiden trick. Entire day's worth of energy without ever expending a single time unit. Now, if I wanted to get real micro-intensive, I should technically be trying to get the people with the black hammers to kill these things. But I am not that munchkin-y. Yeah, yin and yang were a little disappointing. Oh, it's not permastats? Okay. Munchkin is how you lose friends. That's not where that term comes from. That term was originally in use in tabletop role-playing circles before that, and that's why the game... I clicked on the fucking bird! Yeah, but BSG doesn't lead to, like, shattered friendships as much as Munchkin does, or fucking 100% orange juice. I don't think I've ever seen Munchkin used as an acronym. It's usually, as far as I'm aware, referring to, like, the worst type of rules lawyering power gamer in tabletop RPGs. Ha! I assume, well, yeah, obviously done intentionally in that case. Which, that's rather amusing. Shit! Fuck! I did it again! That's a pretty good definition there. And you add on top, they try to justify it by saying, well, ninjas, 16th century, that checks out, right? Got the one guy that went outside of Japan after the Sengoku Jidai. Because, like, most of that shit was on lockdown until the black ships. Not all of it, I know, but most. Well, that's, like, ninjas didn't... There was more honor than money. Which I suppose was a lot of cases. Sure. Keep in mind, because of the sensor bar, we immediately get refunded a bunch of damage. Yes, I'm doing things right this time. Again, look up how much damage is refunded by having the sensor bar equipped. Because that refunds a bunch of the damage immediately. That's the wrong one. Oh, well. Yeah, there's a lot of systems that are good and work fine, so long as the players are good. That's a lot of it comes down to, like, no, I'm pretty sure we established ages back that the sensor bar refunds the sanity damage you take from just entering censored room, which is why we've always used people with the sensor bar equipped to deal with censor. Well, I say always. It wasn't always. Obviously, we had times before we had a sensor bar. Those were bad times. We had Anthony to deal with it, because Anthony deals with all problems. Sorry, the game locks the mouse in when you're focused on the game, so it took me a moment to get across to the chat there. Ah, I never bother banning them. They only ever come once. The bird is not out right now. We do not need to fear the bird. Ah. Thank you once again, Newman, for the gifted subs. You need to, like, calm down with the gifted subs, man. Holy crap. There is a reason I have B-related PTSD. Never again. Never again. Now, in this case, we're talking about a lovely little system called Mage the Awakening. Just don't play Mage. That's probably the best advice I can give. Just don't play Mage. I like flat WOD. WOD with no supers templates. Which is not the point of WOD, but I actually like base WOD. Don't know what my favorite rules set would be, thinking about it. Dark Heresy? Call of Cthulhu is pretty solid. I mean, like, I haven't gone back to WOD since we did the Mage mistake. So, I don't know how V20 and similar, like, the newer versions of WOD are. I did say Dark Heresy. That was the first one. That was my go-to. Then I was like, also Call of Cthulhu pretty good. Though I haven't played 7th, which I think is the most recent iteration of Call, so I don't know how that is. I also haven't played 2nd DH, so maybe also bad. So I should specify Call 6th, DH first. The clowns are coming. One day, I'd like to look into... Well, I'm a fantasy RPG, but I think basically the only viable edition of that is second. Third's meant to be Poopy Butts, and fourth is more board game-esque and done by FFG, I'm pretty sure. Which could be fine in itself, but possibly not what I'm after. Call... Call is very much... Oh, I suppose this is true for all tabletop RPGs. I was going to say, Call is very much on your DM and the players, because it's a horror thing. But then, obviously, that's pretty much the case for all RPGs, isn't it? So... Obvious statement is obvious. You little bastards. Of course, you would go to the section that has no one in it. What's up there anyway? They're gonna diddle Punishing Bird? Oh no. Yeah, no, that was my point. Like any TTRPG, it all comes down to the right DM and players. Some are more entirely newbie friendly. Like D&D 4th is basically a board game, so you can run that, and like you don't need like a. Obviously, a highly skilled DM and players will elevate the experience, but D&D 4th is basically just Dungeon Delves the game. Okay, fair point. Well, anything's terrible with a bad DM, but you don't need an experienced DM. I wouldn't try to run Call with like a... I mean, you could, and the right kind of people could absolutely make it work, but... there's a certain level of atmosphere required. And, like, well, so for something like Call, you'd want a more story-focused DM rather than one that's, like, focused on the specifics of the rules set, for example. I mean, personally, that's what I'd want for any DM. But then given we've spent the last, what, 10 years playing custom systems written by our DM, I'm a bit biased. That'd be a very different experience, for sure. I don't know. That'd be weird, like a professional DM. Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised that that's the case. That does seem like the kind of thing where people would get exploited for sure. Alright, I think after this day we get memory locks. Hey! Someone got the sensor bar! Nice! That's a real good one. Just flat plus 10. I wish someone had the Justice Bird. That's probably one of my favorites. Okay, so the doll is reasonably non-spicy. Shylock is 100% non-spicy. Nothing there is actually pretty non-spicy, all things considered. Like, honestly. So like... So the problem with the doll is, if I remember correctly, if you work on the doll and then work on something else, you die. So working on the doll then permanently restricts whoever that was for the day to work on the doll. Whereas any EX level agent can work on nothing there and have no fear. Yeah, but look, okay, so I don't know what's coming in day 46 through 50. But we do know existing mechanics are things like uh, Bina's targeted angry boxes, her walking around setting off boxes. We know Hokma's removal of the pause button and setting the game to double speed. So the assumption would be that in day 45 through 50, there is going to be something that uses both, or uses no pause, double speed, catastrophic meltdown, targeted boxes. So we want things that I literally don't have to think about. And as mad as it sounds, nothing there is something we don't have to think about. The only, I suppose, only there are some concerns. If they combine the Bina and Hokma mechanics with the Malkuth mechanics, that's gonna get mucho spicy. Oh man, yeah, actually, that's probably what's gonna happen. Thinking about it, how can the game fuck me over harder? That's how you do it. Because you couldn't... Running at double speed, no ability to pause, needing to do the research, the Malkuth research, and then address meltdown boxes. Yeah, that'd be pretty goddamn spicy. I don't know if I could brain that. I can't process that fast. If that's the case, we're probably done. I suppose the only downside to bringing nothing there is he's a very loud boy whenever you're hovering over his box. It's quite the obnoxious noise. Alright, so we'll put nothing there. Yeah, that'd be fine in extraction. So Rance needs to do temperance work. We need to spawn another guy. Probably immediately put them in the sensor grinder. Well, actually, Maid needs to go to the sensor grinder. And Diva needs to do some... she can do temperance work with the Ice Queen. Oh, you need to go hang out with Reddit. I forgot about that. That was supposed to be done yesterday. My bad. Right. Oh, shit. How do I spell this? Yeah, see, this is the only downside to this boy, is he sits there going woof woof. Forgot to put her in some clothes. That might be a problem. In before Aerith is dead. Having Rance hang out with one of the magical girls is probably not a safe venture. Not for the magical girl, anyway. Did I do it wrong? No? I just can't menu. Never mind. I'll say, I'm sure I did that right this time. Oh, we're slowly getting there now. The team is sort of coming together across the board. The base is slowly coming together. Everything's gonna go to shit in day 46. The fixers are still a problem. Because of their weird damage typings and AoE shenanigans. Especially the black fixer. He is still a serious problem. Actually, if the black fixer gets in down here, we're in serious problem. You know what? If the black fixer got in, say, over here, I'd just sick red on him right away and not let him break her out. Yeah, it's not just a matter of gank fast, but you've got to gank with the right type of gear, which means he needs to spawn near one of the gank squads with the right sort of gear to deal with him. Your odds are getting pretty long. That was actually something I should probably put serious consideration into at this point. Setting up departments with specific damage types. That way I can just box click. Yeah, exactly. While we have the ability to pause, that's not too much of a concern. When the game takes away the ability to pause and puts it on 2x speed, the ability to box click and know that the problem's being solved suddenly becomes much more important. It also means when I hit the, like, return to section button, I know what's where. I should probably also equip the staff of those kind of weapons with the, like, opposite resist type. So if they had black damage, resist white, because it's usually a case of something that's susceptible to black damage is dealing white damage. That's not always the case, though. And blue damage is a problem. There isn't really a solution to blue damage. Apart from, like, what little blue resist gear we have. But does that mean, like, I make one of the squads just a blue resist gank squad? But then what weapons do I give them? Need to watch the speed, incoming purple moon. Again, always annoying because we've just got to stop everything we're doing, shuffle everybody around. Be fine if the fucking pillars didn't pulse, but because they pulse as well, you can't let them live. So on top of getting tombstoned, you have to go fast to clear them. Alright. Unleash the tombstones. Now I gotta clean up my corridors. I think if by some chance we roll Big Bird in records, that might be acceptable. Because it would be nice to be able to give everyone the chicken wing. It just means dealing with Big Bird in endgame. Which, if he's in records, that's not too bad. It's still something I really don't want to deal with, though. Especially because you've got the chain meltdown issue with red. And anyone that's clerk rights is a problem if you've got red. Hmm. Now. The Slime Girl is another one of those, like, high level, but relatively non-spicy. She's easy enough to kill if she breaches. And there's no reason she should breach. The orchestra can fuck right off, and Queen Bee is in a similar situation. Other option is reroll. But reroll could be bad. The slime is mostly safe. Mostly. I suppose I haven't considered the possibility that something in the end game does. I mean, like, we know Black Fixer, for example, exists. That's a problem. And that's only the opening day of Endgame, so it is quite possible that there's something that just causes catastrophic mass meltdown. But I don't really know what an answer to that would be. You have to have boxes in your base. I hadn't really processed exactly what this image was before, but it is the Silent Forest. You have the long bird, the big bird. Where is the small bird? In the portal. Hey, Brimcon, and yeah, basically, we're setting up for the end game. We are at 100% Abno discovery. We are now on the way to the final. Possibly. I think so, yes. Yes. Need more volunteers. Ah! No. Hmm. uh. Yep, we got Hoenn. We do have Hoenn Kill. Click to the thing away. Good job. So yeah, Araxis, take it easy. Alright, what training are we doing today? You're on sensor bar training. You're on justice. We're actually starting to, like, approach maxed out across the board. Yeah, absolutely, it's a good thing. Hmm. We're now just sort of at the point of, like, grinding boxes. For the sake of energy. This guy is, like, basically free on hugs, right? Technically, the blue star is also free. What day are we on anyway? 42. We're pretty much about to hit end game anyway, so this is sort of the point we want to be at, having max level staff across the board. Not as much staff as I'd like. There's still some holes in the layout. I prefer more. Mind you, we hit a point of not having enough gear to support more. We might hit the point where we're just, like, buying full 5-star or EX level staff. Welcome back, Senpai. We are just kind of progressing. Come on, situation is under control for now. Not having Schadenfreude is nice. Not that Schadenfreude is, like, a big concern, but it's just one of those ones you forget and press the button, and suddenly the buzzsaws are spinning. We didn't take it for the final build. It's better than other things. There are cases where I would take Schadenfreude over certain other boxes, for sure. It's probably a little difficult to explain exactly what's going on at this point. Like, we're pretty late game. You're currently down in records. I could try, but we're sort of in the middle of speed play mode. Alright, Green Noon shouldn't be too much of an issue so long as I don't click on Punishing Bird. I almost be tempted to wait for the Fecker to go home. Must click button. Just don't accidentally attack the damn bird. Hey, get in there. Now we don't even need to farm energy, now we just get the last bits of the training done. No worries, Brimcom. See you around. We're nearly back. Nearly back to architecture. Nearly. You're gonna be done. You're gonna be done. There's not much I can do to speed this up at this point. We've just got a very specific set of things we need doing. A Rabbit Team is basically an on-demand hit squad that kills everything in the area you deploy it to. They're pretty fantastic. The problem is it kills everything in the area you deploy them to. No discrimination. Yeah, that's pretty much a global constant. Hotel Wi-Fi tends to be shit. Phew. Skin prophecy. I just the behavior adjustment was if you have it equipped and your SP reaches 0, you explode, and if you return it before 30 seconds, you explode. I don't remember what the explode condition on Skin Prophecy was. No, there's much worse. Both behavior adjustment and Skin Prophecy are reasonably mild. I can't remember what the explode condition on Skin Prophecy was. I think it's the same as behavior adjustment. Like, you hit 0 sanity, you explode. So behavior adjustment would be the one to get because you can just put it back after 30 seconds. Panic goes boom. Okay. Yeah. Basically the same thing. Yeah. Just remember to put it back after 30 seconds. Alright, Old Man Diaz needs to do censored training. Holland Kilma needs to hang out with the magical girl. And I think the rest of it's just down to boxes. Well, actually, Rance needs some instinct training? You can go hang out with Red, I guess? Yeah, you're maxed out, man, so you're just part of the box team. Maid could do with some more justice. Alright. Let's change things around. I might take a very short break here, since we're going for 5 hours. Just get myself a fresh drink, and then we'll push on. I got, what, 3 more days to go before we're back into endgame. We're nearly there. Alrighty. Am back. So I'm just currently tossing up. We might, if I can keep my energy levels up, we might go for like an extra long stream, because I need to do some shopping in the morning because I'm pretty much out of food. But one of the shops I want doesn't open till 10 a.m., which is like 7.5 hours from now. So if I can keep my energy levels up and just stream until shortly before I need to leave for the shops, that would be good. But that's probably being a bit too ambitious. We'll see how long I can hold myself together for. No, because if I nap before then, well, I don't drive to the shops. The shops is just a 10-minute walk away. But yeah, driving while tired, yeah, would not be a good idea. But it's just a walk. I definitely wouldn't go driving while tired. I've only recently got a car, so I'm still a bit nervous about driving the four wheels. And my other option is motorbike, which I'm not nervous about. I've been driving a motorbike for the last 18 years. But I also would not advise driving a motorbike while tired. Walking while tired, however, that is easy. I've been doing that forever. Even if I was to sleep, Senpai, it would not be anytime soon. But, see ya, man. Take it easy. Righty then. Yeah, shush, Sancho. Do as I say, not as I do. Speaking of that, actually, I've been heavily contemplating doing another Metal Gear playthrough. Or Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough, I should say. But that's a big time commitment. That's a huge time commitment. Shh. It's fine. I didn't sleep for like 4 days. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, see, I just straight up don't do energy drinks anymore, so that's already an improvement over that era. I also don't have uni assignments to deal with anymore. So I don't need to make my bloodstream entirely composed of caffeine. That's a worry. Just coffee, yeah, same for me. See, I have a decent kebab shop down the road from me, so I still gets me some snack packs from time to time. Literally 5-minute walk to a kebab shop. Dangerous. That is. The what now? What? I clicked on I clicked on the Ah, clicked on the slime girl instead of the blue star. Good job. You can't get snack packs, but you could at least go down to Akihabara. There's like 6 kebab shops there. Oh, actually, shit. Are they still there? COVID would have brutalized them. I mean, with the way most of those shops work, they're inherently takeaway. There's almost no seating room. That's Japan. Pay attention to what I'm clicking on. That would be a good start. I haven't had an actual kebab in a while. I've had snack packs every now and again. It gets to like 6 o'clock at night and I don't feel like cooking dinner. Kebabs is an option. Or, well, snack packs is an option. Which is not a good thing, but... It's hard to say no to a bucket of meat and chips. And the sensor bar the sensor box I'm using is double up Instinct and SP. It's doing red and white on the same day. And it usually takes him from 5 to EX in the 1 day's training. So long as you don't get, like, really bad luck. Is KFC overpriced in Japan, or is that only during Christmas that it's overpriced? I know pizzas are fucked in Japan. Oh, I was talking price range rather than quality. KFC I actually quite like. Well, KFC's chips I quite like, as odd as that may sound. They got whatever their fucking herbs and spices in their salt is real good. If I could just get them to sell me a bag of their, like, salt. Oh, don't tell me that, Kuro! I don't want to know that. Thankfully, the local KFC is drive-through only at the moment. And it would take, as wacky as this may sound, it would take about 3 times as long to go through the drive-thru than it would to just walk down there. So I cannot be asked. I've actually got a... I'm really lucky. Across the road from me is a Hungry Jack's, a Red Rooster, a McDonald's, a KFC, and then there's multiple different pizza shops, a kebab shop, a whole bunch of different restaurants. There's a reason I have a no delivered food rule. If I can't be asked to get off my butt and go buy some food, I don't get to eat. Pretty much everything is most important to be maxed. HP and SP certainly for survivability, but like Justice for movement speed and attack speed, Temperance for success speed, work success and speed. Like it's all pretty spicy. Yeah, we're just using Blue Star as a energy box at the moment. It's not being used as a grinder. Well, it's being used as an energy grinder. Because it's a very, very safe energy grinder. Yeah, that's not good. Stacking negatives. Move speed. Move speed is king. You need to be up the other end of the field. You want max move speed. In the land of SRPGs where I come from, movement is king. It's not even about attack speed, it is purely on move speed. Attack speed is a nice extra, and certainly a welcome extra at that. But move speed, that's what it's all about, yo. You get from point A, you get your whatever, like, critical resource you need from point A to point B quicker. You can make problems go away quicker. Doesn't matter how good your ultimate weapon is, if it isn't in place, it's not going to do you any good. Or if it gets eaten by something that is a corridor muncher and you can't get out of the way in time. Alright, Red Dawn, Spicy Clowns. The worst clowns. All the other clowns are fine. It's just the little shits. That's the importance of a good manager. Though I am the kind of person that would not ask someone to do something I also wouldn't do myself, so... But we did furball? Raph has the move speed ring. Yeah, in SRW, like that's part of where like that that's part of where my like move speed is king comes from. My second highest priority skill in an SRW game is hitting away. The highest priority being SP regen if it is available in that game. As for FE, we're not done with it. It will be returning. Yeah, I really should finish that. The Switch version is not the best. I should probably do temperance work on people before I make them do sensor training, just for higher success rate. Well, the only, if you mean these lads, these are already, like, this guy's in the room with the box that he's working with, and, I got Old Man Diaz. I would keep him in the corridor, but because he takes so much damage from the sensor bar, it's better to have him just hang out in the main room for quicker healing. These guys, none of the rest of them are doing work. I've moved everyone that's doing work to be as close to the box they're working on as possible. Oh, well, okay, not the farmers. The farmers don't really matter so much. Someone, take that out of context and call me South Africa. Shit! I like the fact that we're at the point where, like, the sensor bar coming out doesn't even set the friggin' alarm off. Whoop! Why? You've got to be kidding me! He went mad and diddled the box! Just get out of the way for now. We'll deal with him in a minute. Sensor bar's been sent home. Okay. Have them head him off. You can pull the oh shit, it ate someone. Ah, they got him. Good. That thing doesn't diddle boxes, right? Yeah, we probably could have hit the button there. Incoming couple dawn. Should be straightforward, relatively. Even if I was slamming my head against the brick wall, that is kind of my thing. What's up, Synapse? Bina? 2? 3? There's a couple of early retries because we were trying like the first one was just a complete wash. Then we tried to do some bunny strats. And then we would have got it a try or two after that where I just said, fuck it, Bunny's no good. Gang Squad does more damage. We did suffer a fair bit of casualties. It was not clean. Mind you, nothing was compared to the Hokma suppression. Fucking purple midnight on Hokma. There was like one guy left standing after that. Jesus. So the Bina we lost a couple of people to a miss micro in the final phase. Because I wasn't familiar with the final phase. This is similar to how Gebra went down, really. Okay, got prep for Purple Moon. Like, I could have done Gebra Deathless had I, like, had knowledge of the final phase, but since we cleared it with some casualties in the final phase, it was just acceptable at that point. Clock was how we, beat the final phase of Bina. Because I just went, no. No. I'm not dealing with your shit today. You're getting clocked. That's why we have Hoenn Kyouma. He will be on permanent clock duty come endgame. Deathless is absolutely the goal, but not always plausible. Uh, 43? I'll see how I'm feeling. I kind of want to go on, but yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling. Mostly just an energy levels thing. If I've got enough focus left, I'll definitely go on. Our crew is in a pretty good state. We're working on fixing up the holes. I'm trying to. That's why I've got specific people in in extraction and discipline. I mostly try to keep everyone where they're at, which is why I have to do this, like, shuffle people around the base every day for training stuff. Still needs more forward. Okay. I mean, if we're talking about easy boxes, That one, not so much. The fucking clerk's rights. Do we bring back...
Yuppie!
Because she is, like, piss easy to manage. Was she even on? I don't think she was even on my list. She is a free one, though. Where is she even going? Is she getting sent to architecture? She's getting sent to architecture. That's a little inappropriate. Alright, old man Diaz mostly just needs to do temperance work. Owen Kilmer's going up there because he's gonna be on clock duty. And something back to the upper levels, I think. Because we grind that out in a single day anyway. Takes 3 days to grind someone to max. Alright, I need some volunteer. Alrighty. Welcome to the grinder. There we go, angry eyes. Actually, straight up, welcome to the grinder. You're going straight in with the sensor. So old man Diaz needs purple. You're, yeah, right into the grinder, so that's fine. Okay. No one else really needs any work, do they? They're all pretty good. She's actually a pretty non-spicy box as far as, like, high-tier boxes go. Easily managed, so long as you use your head. This is the only training we're doing today, I think. The rest is just energy grind. We're sort of at this weird point of just using Aleph level Abnos for efficient energy. Yeah, exactly. The only dangerous thing is if I scramble down here and accidentally click the button. But then I suppose that's a danger for anywhere you've got the button, is if you scramble and accidentally click it. A lot of what I do is just building against my own inevitable fuck-ups. Plan for the best, expect the worst. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Probably a better way to put that. See ya, Mom. Take it easy. Indeed, sleep is for the weak, and it is indeed the weekend, so no sleep. We are gonna need new lads to man architecture when it opens. I hadn't considered, actually. I've just realized this game could have one of those fuck you Final Fantasy mechanics where the more, like, there's a bunch of Final Fantasy games where if you have a level 99 character, it makes the final boss significantly harder. This might be like if you have too many elf level gears, it makes the final stages significantly harder. I hadn't considered that before now. I'm just trying to think how the game could fuck me over as hard as possible. And that is certainly one way. Just musing out loud because we lack data. Yeah, several FF games have a thing where if you're level 99, the final boss is much harder. I know Final Fantasy VII definitely does, and there's a couple of others as well. Final Fantasy VIII's final boss rush is fuck you. I'm 99% sure. It's nothing else in 7 scales. It is just the final boss. It gets a big boost in stats if you have a level 99 character. 8 has the overall weird scaling mechanics. 8 is... Yeah, 8's fucked. 8 punishes you for playing it. I think actually having it's not even using knights, it's even just having knights is another flag for the final boss to have a bunch of extra stats, right? Which is an interesting way to do that in itself. See, unfortunately, that's one of the lunar bots, but be prepared. That's good. That's a good name. I like that. To be prepared. Thanks for the follow, Brimcon. I didn't even realize. Alright, those stacking negatives are getting quite high. Yep, we're just gearing up for the end game, Topaz. Yeah, basically. I'm pretty sure the bosses do scale because there was a point in 8, like basically disc 4, any of the bosses could end up really wonkily scaled. There was also the issue of like the party split on disc 2, where if, you know, one party had all your leveled characters that you'd been using and the other party had nothings. 8. Ugh. I can respect them trying something new. That was not the way to go. This is true, but the first time you're playing through the game, understanding the mechanics is not... Like, you're not likely to understand the mechanics of how 8 is functioning. Like, when I played Final Fantasy VIII, the internet barely existed. You didn't have access to that information. I actually do want to do a stream of Final Fantasy VIII at some point. We've done 7 and 9, as well as 1, 3, and a good chunk of 12. And 15, actually, thinking about it. And 7 Remake. I think my approach to streaming Final Fantasy VIII would basically just be set up some decent junctions and just roll through the game. The first 5 hours is just drawing. I have done that before. That not on stream. that was in teenage years. But that said, if I was like, I've got other FFs I want to tackle first before we do 8. I've said a bunch of times I really want to do 10 on stream with the Japanese audio because I've never done that before. Oh dear, you need to go Justice Grind hard. That's not a difficulty, though. So this is our last grind day, as it were. Any staff we spawn after today need to be fully built at deployment. I actually like the Final Fantasy X dub for the most part. It's pretty damn solid, but like, I would just like to play it in Japanese because I haven't. And the only thing we're grinding today is justice and energy. Indeed, back to hanging out with Moriarty. I really like Moriarty's ego gift. It's a good one. Speaking of, half the base are Pope's Mikers? Yeah, Pope's Mikers. We've got Wiki working on Nothing There. If Wiki ends up with the Nothing There gift, he'll be the second wielder of the Mimicry Gear. Because if I recall correctly, the Nothing There gift gives you increased healing from all sources, and the Mimicry Gear gives you... It's got HP Vampire, right? Yeah, low as fuck chance, but maybe. That's why I say if. It's a big if. Does La Luna have a gift? Ah, nice. That's a consideration. I forget who's in the second set of God Armor. Somebody is. I know somebody's wearing it, I just can't remember where. Oh, miscounted. Yeah, I'm not like intentionally trying to stack particular ego gifts. That's not my goal here. We're just taking whatever comes, making considerations around that. Yeah, that hurts, yeah. That hurts. Oh, bother. We're actually gonna have to deal with Indigo Noon. I usually like to skip it. At least we've got a fairly stable energy loop. Yeah, but I really don't want God in my base. Thank you. We've got Reddit in the base. We can't have God in the same base. Yeah, I mean, like we could go for mad setup where we try to do like apocalypse bird so everyone has chicken wings, and have God around so that the God armor is OP, but that means dealing with God in the final build as well as dealing with Big Bird in the final build. Which is like, these are nice things to have, but I don't want to be dealing with none of that shit. Thank you very much. Alright. Sweep, 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 sweep. Somebody called Kohaku. I believe Apoc Bird won't spawn if you don't have its gear. I believe Apoc Bird will still spawn so long as you don't have its gear equipped. But I may have misunderstood that. No one has the ego gift. That timeline doesn't exist. The butterflies from Ebony and Ivory are pretty great. I forget what's Helsing's guns called. Yeah, his dual pistols. It's been such a long time since I've seen Helsing. I never even saw the remaster, or remaster, whatever it was called. I only ever saw the original anime. What? How did Aerith die? Oh my god! The damage reflects. Seriously? You've gotta be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. The game just does not want us to get to day 46. It is trying its hardest. Hydrate time. Cheers. Now I'm jumping at the fucking warning signs again just because things have been going wrong. God damn it. Admittedly, I was worried that I was getting complacent. Because we haven't had to fight anything serious in a while. Ugh, Red Dawn. Yuck. Big, big yuck. Hounds are always a problem. I am worried that I'm gonna accidentally click the button while I'm, like, shuffling around back here. Send in the clues. Death level threat, my ass. These things are more threatening than most Dusk scenarios. Another case for the high move speed crew. The fucking clowns. I suppose, yeah, we could give him the old Moriarty shots. That is an option. I have done that once, where I was just like, fuck this clown, it's too far away, have a bullet. Definitely options we need to keep in mind going into the end game is we have Dare Shooty and Miss Red Hood. Ugh. More clowns. Unless they've got, like, negative black defense, they should all be able to. The issue is more clerk murder, and not because we've got clerk rights activists, but just I don't want to lose clerks, because losing clerks loses section buffs. Does it block up to 50 damage, or does it immediately crack if the thing hits for more than 50 damage and not block anything? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get ready to crumble. Apart from myself, no. Oh, nice! They didn't actually leave the corridor they spawned in. Hell yeah. I think one did, though. Yeah. Where'd the sniper rifle go? You went back home! You lazy shit! Fucking clowns on the loose, and he just goes back to base to have a nap. Just gonna grind a little more before we end the day. Going to be very unexciting, but bear with me. Well, we still got the dusk scenario, and I'd rather not tussle with the dusk scenario, but it's literally just one person needs grinding, so I'm not I'm not gonna sit here grinding one person to pick up that many boxes. We will be here all day. Why has Neko Arc become such a meme in the last, like, week or two? I've always liked Neko Arc, but I don't know why everyone's suddenly so fond of her. Ah, man. Internet's been going mad. Or at least the parts of the internet where I roam. I suppose I've got a lot of, like, feed from the visual novel end of things, so maybe she makes a big impact in Tsukiri. Yep, we just saw the new girl. No, I doubt that, because it's Neko Arc had been making the rounds before the Christmas cake? Question mark? Tiger Sensei knockoff with a pole arm. So just Tiger Sensei, but now in Tsukahime. Oh boy. Okay, so after this, it's a memory lock-in, so everyone we have at this point is pretty much maxed out, so at least we're going in with a good selection of maxed out stuff. We could have more and more maxed out if I wanted to grind it, but I really, really don't. So, we could do chicken wing strats. I really don't want to, though. No, Dimensional would be the one to pick, yes. Of these, Dimensional would be the one to pick. Yeah, I think we go with Dimensional. Dimensional's even on the list of, like, friendly boxes. And as I've said many times, unfortunately, as much as I love the Queen of Hatred, yeah, I can't be bothered. Whoa! Ho! There it goes. That was probably the most appropriate time to pick up Dimensional Refraction as well. Because that's basically how it looks. Alright, lads. It's time. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. He's a little bit like the architect, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Whew. At least it's relatively non-spicy. Alright. Who's going in? No volunteers? Oh, there we go, Synapse. Welcome to the grinder. I'd rather have someone down here with the ranged white weapon, just as in case. Not that you've got any friends right now, but you will have friends. Ah. It's been too long. Yep, meltdowns are back. Everything's unlocked. That's why I wanted staff everywhere. Meltdowns are back on the menu, boys. Yep.
Yuppie!
He's back. What do you get spicy about? Just, like, step on you and it should be fine? Question mark? Or maybe not. Okay, not safe. Okay, White Dawn spawns one of them. White Noon spawns two of them. White Dusk spawns all four of them. We don't know what White Midnight does. Things to keep in consideration. Der Shooty. Things to keep in consideration. We have meltdowns again. Well, we never got up to White Midnight. We died before then? Everything fell apart at White Dusk. There isn't a mission, so actually, yes. There isn't really a way to set up for this, it's just roll out gank squads, basically. I suppose have people ready in elevators is probably the best bet, just to get moving around the base quicker. And remember, the upper staff are now all absolutely combat viable. This isn't like the first time round, where the upper staff had to cower in a corner. Where is it? Somewhere in Central. Ah. Black. Okay. Well, honestly, having Black spawn now is better. Having him spawn next to the Snow Queen is not the best, but it could certainly be a hell of a lot worse. Oh, he's just gonna leave the room. That's fine. Because if he does his sonic boom in here, it doesn't mean anything. Now, does that mean he absorbs black, or just doesn't take black damage? Oh, and Kilma just got fucking pooped, yo. Okay, it does actually properly specify negative. Because this game's a bit of janky bollocks. Wait, what? Oh, he set off his fucking hammer. You dickhead. What's her thing? Don't look at her. I mean, we just let her go. She just goes warp, warp, warp. It's fine. Warp, warp, warp. Oh. Ha! Well, it matters not. Again. The damage she deals is pretty much irrelevant, so... Just remember, meltdowns are a thing. Fucking remember the meltdowns. Fucking black fixer. Fucking black fixer. Fucking black fixer. Yeah, Firebird's down to 2, which is fine. Honestly, if Firebird gets out, we just let him go for a walk. We just get out of his way. So, we know the Black Fixer has the Shock Hammer, which pisses off every box. And when he dies, he sets every box in the section he dies to alert. The White Fixer does mass white AoE damage. Like, mass AoE. And also has a bunch of attacks you need to micro. And the Red Fixer is just a straight up fist fight. And Blue Fixer... Well, Blue Fixer does blue damage, which is a problem. That's my current level of knowledge. We've made like one serious attempt at day 46, got to the Dusk scenario and lost. Alright, get ready for... Something will melt down. Really? That's fine. Okay, so noon will spawn 2 of the remaining 3 on us. The fact that black is out of the way first is nice. I don't know if blue can spawn before dusk. So it might be that it's guaranteed red and white next, which means, depending, like, if white spawns somewhere down here, we just let white go for a while. And like, we just pile on red. And then we play white's game because white needs micro. If white spawns somewhere more centralized, if white spawns in the uppers, then we just run down to the lowers, deal with red. Okay, once everyone's out of their boxes, we do a simple tick over and get ready for some spicy boys. Actually, again, probably better to collate people in lifts ready to go. Synapse just appears to be our dedicated tick over the ordeals guy. One man, one sub-basement. Okay, control and discipline. Well, discipline's good. We've got the boys. As long as it's not white. I think she only gets pissed off if you actually smack her in the face, so she can wait. These guys don't have absorbs, right? Just immunities. Oh shit! The cheese laser! I forgot about the cheese laser! Alright, where'd she go? Yeah, alright. So we need to micro this bitch. Because she puffs everywhere. Like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. She does shenanigans when she's like full immune to everything, doesn't she? Can't actually see her. Run away? That's something bad, right? I think while she's doing that prayer, she's immune to all damage. I don't remember what the prayer does. On the scoot, lads. Hang on. Is that the big... Yeah, that's the one that shits it everywhere. Time to scoot. I know I could bring the second squad in, but I'd rather just keep my micro where it's at for the moment. Oh, stop! Oop. Return to your regularly scheduled rocking out. For a few rounds, anyway. Oh, we've hit, I guess we just do things that are literally free. I mean, I guess most of what we're doing is literally free anyway. As long as I don't misclick. And this, by the way, is why we can afford to use red or der Schuti. Because we will have more than enough. Unfortunately, we can't overstock. If we could overstock, that'd be great. Gotta remember we have red and der Schuti in our arsenal. If we need fixers. We also have the bunnies. That is a legitimate strategy. Yeah, don't send red to fight red, because it's immune to red damage. If anything, I'd probably sick red on the Pale Rider. Just so that I don't have to eat all that pale damage. I don't want him fucking with white. I don't want her... Sorry, I don't want her fucking with white. Because white does map wide AoE. I don't need that going off while I'm dealing with other problems. Target priority is black. Red if he's a target of opportunity. Pale Rider. And then the white bitch. The only reason we would take the white on early is if she spawns in the middle of Central Dogma. Because then she's just spamming her shit everywhere. Even then, I'd probably try to avoid her. Black is #1 top absolute priority. Must die as quick as possible. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty great actually if they all four spawned in the same place. Just drop the rabbits on them for show. That would be fantastic. All right, what got set? Oh, really? It not down here again? Nope. Where are you? Up top? Shit, what was your mechanic? I mean, your mechanic doesn't matter, we just kill you, right? Yeah, your mechanic doesn't matter, we just kill you. Does he automatically impale agents, or just clerks? Oh, okay, he doesn't brain suck until he kills them. I see. Alright, boys, get ready for some spicy fun. Oh, actually, how many breaches have we had? Is Red about to breach? No, we're good for now. There might actually be some consideration there. Yeah, I think we do a red reset. Especially with Black Fixer coming in the next wave, we definitely do a red reset. Firebird only gets pissed off about his own department, right? Where's Firebird? He's up here. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, lads. We're gonna do a red reset. Yeah, but I'd rather just everybody there and boop her, because there's literally no reason not to boop her with everybody. Oh my! She does much damage! That's my own mimicry sword going off, not her. Alright, red reset. He's reset. Buddy Gucci. Oh, sick! The goggles, they do something! We got fucking Captain Splinter Cell over here. I forgot Splinter Cell's name. Sam Fisher? Nope, the real trial's up next, and then we don't know what comes after that. No relaxation. No letting one's guard down. Yeah, well, it depends on spawn locations as to whether I use red. It depends on who's where. We could certainly hire her multiple times. However, it's mostly just a matter of how I want to handle matters. If Pale spawns in a place that isn't gonna cause me problems otherwise, I might sick her on Pale. I can't sick her on Black, because we need to control Black ourselves. Black is target #1 priority. I might even try to soften Black up with a dare shooty bullet before we get there. If Black spawns in, like, really unfortunate locations, we're gonna have a very bad day. This would probably be the most oh no, this would be the most unfortunate spawn location. Alright, the dare shooty bullet does black damage, not purple, not blue damage. If Black spawns near red, I will drop her on him. If she's having to travel long distance, no point. Look, we're talking about a lot of nested ifs here. We're talking about so many nested ifs here, fucking Yandev would be embarrassed. Okay. Black is still the big spooky boy. Black is #1 target priority. The amount of problems Black can cause if he gets even a couple of minutes in the base is just, it would be catastrophic. I'm gonna take a drink before we start this. Because I ain't gonna have time for one during it. Excuse me. Alright, lads. Let's get ready to rumble. Alright, if that's Black, pale. Okay. We'll worry about you later. That is the absolute worst possible place Black could have spawned. We're kind of screwed. Because that's going to let out nothing there. If he starts causing breaches, we abandon extraction and give it to the bunnies. That is a pretty good spot for White, actually. She can just stay up there. Oh, she's coming this way. She's heading for the lifts. Shit. Again, if breaches occur in here, we just give it to the bunnies. That's a pretty well-equipped gang squad. Alright. Slow doesn't slow its attack speed, does it? Who's? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Said she was in the lifts. Get him before he sets the hammer off. Nice. Now that causes chaos, that's fine. We can handle all of this. This is why I wanted agents able to deal with everything. Button doesn't give a fuck. Bad. So just make sure it's good. Alright, Red's probably the next concern, because he's going to let off his death curse. Someone's died. Shit. Oh, nice! They were still tagged to the lift, so they just auto-pathed out of his death curse. Actually, of everyone that could die, that's probably the best, because now I can bring him back with his name spelled correctly. Okay, now we worry about White. I think she's about to head to... she's about to head down into Central. You bitch! Yuck. Actually, you know what, guys? Hold up for a second. Let her get near the edge. And that way we can properly micro her. Christ! Get down! Stab the bitch in the back. Where'd she go? What? Where'd she go? Oh, I see. We really do not want to be hanging around in the middle of this place, because she does that bullshit AoE stuff. Stop! Big, stop, please! Now, the only problem here is when she turns around to laser us. What laser is happening? Straight laser? Alright, everyone else scoot that way. You scoot that way. Oh no, vertical laser. Never mind, we could have kept going. So that one's basically unavoidable for anyone that's anywhere near her. Stop! The evening bell doth toll for thee. Now, what the fuck is the midnight? Ooh. Man, when fucking black fixers spawned in here, holy shit, I thought we were done. That is, like, a harsh loss, a max level agent, but what can we do? Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna spawn, like, some big fucker and all 4 fixers. Because that would be a logical escalation. How spicy did red get? Oh, nothing breached? Okay, so red's fine. We didn't even use red. Keep in mind, again, for whatever comes next, we have red. Might even be worth, like, assuming we don't know what it is, it might be worth sending red in first to poke whatever comes out, so that we can learn without risking agents. Now, remember, meltdowns are active. Don't get cocky. Just don't hug her, right? Ice Crown Citadel! Nice! Go give her hugs. ICC is easy. No, it isn't. One death is, like, the problem is it's a cascade failure scenario, so one death means we now have to spend all that points replacing an agent. We've now also lost points from having the agent die. It's a cascade failure scenario. Where is everybody? Oh shit, we don't actually want you... Fuck. We don't actually want you working Corone's box too much because she has the curse. Okay. The ego gift from Corone, minus 2 success rate, minus 2 work speed. At this point, like, it's really not that big a deal. It was more of a big issue early game. I just have bad attachment to it. Okay. You know what, before we go into the midnight scenario, I'm going to step out very quickly to wash my face. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so, thinking. We need gank squads and elevators ready to react to anything, basically. Now, there's going to be a point where there's going to be something that just kills everyone that's in elevators. This may be that point. Okay. So we have the option of red. I can drop red on whatever spawns in to poke it so we can learn. We have Dare Shooty. And we have the 4 gank squads spread reasonably across the base, hopefully be able to react to wherever, whatever it is spawns in. Okay. Actual doki. The Claw! The Claw? Oh, he's like self-buffing? That's probably a free DPS phase that I just missed. God damn it. Abandon ship! What's going on? Oi, oi, oi. You. Get to work. I have a feeling this is also a DPS phase that I'm missing out on, but it's hard to tell whether it's a DPS phase or a micro phase. He's going poofy poofy. Why? What is poofy poofy? What does that mean? Something's happening. He's a yumpin'? Looks like he's a yumpin'. Where's he going? What's happening? Oh shit, lads! Up! Up immediately! Fucking red. Now the only problem here is I'm gonna accidentally click on red. Hang on, has he become immune? Is he... He's just resistant to everything. Okay. Not actually immune. I think we go down the lift. Because I don't know what he's about to do. Yeah, we killed... Boop boop? What is boop boop? Wait, base? Is base spooked? Is he spooking boxes? Somebody's got thingy. Are these maybe what the boop boops are? They look similar. Am I about to just lose 3 people because I don't know what this mechanic is? God fucking damn it. I forgot we had, staff elsewhere. Is he about to whoosh? I think he's just teleporting to each target. I can't tell what type of damage he's dealing. Okay, that looked to be red damage. Okay, who's got targeters left on them? Over here. So you guys can scooch down there. You guys can bunch back up. Okay. No targets left? Where'd he go? Bunny scanner. Central. Central? Dong? What is Dong? Why is Dong? Why for Dong? Who is donging? The evening bell tolls for thee. Why is Dong? That's still part of the charge animation, yeah. This is asking to just have everyone get slaughtered. I think he's gone damage immune. Yeah, he's doing his teleports again. I mean, best place to survive the teleports is... like, in base rooms. Love this user interface, by the way. Fantastic user interface. Well, that's the day over. Back to the start we go. Lovely. God fucking damn it, that was so close as well. Wait, hang on, if I kill him, it might end the day. That I probably shouldn't do. Because then everybody's dead. Ugh. What I don't understand is why the first set of teleports did no damage, and the second set of teleports insta-gibbed everyone. But given how little health he had left at the end there, I guess just try to burst him down? I don't know if he went invincible before the second set of teleports. I don't think he went invincible before the second set of teleports. It could have been an enrage mechanic, like a MMO boss. We took too long to kill him, so he just insta-gibbed everyone. Yeah. Like, we've got the gear. That's not a problem. Like, the outputting the damage is a non-issue. It's just that, like, if he ends his first set of teleports nowhere near any of the gank squads, there's no way to avoid the second set of teleports. What else did we learn? Blue shields. Apply blue shields for anyone that's dealing with Pale Rider. Hiring more employees isn't really going to help because all the big gear is already equipped on people. Still don't know what kind of damage the teleports did either. Looked like it was doing red in the first one. I got no idea for the second. Get ready for the overload. The sheepies is just giving hugs, right? Okay. White Dawn is basically just hope that black spawns because it'd make White Noon easier. That was really unfortunate. Please tell me that didn't... Okay, good. Because the square I was clicking on to move to was the square the fucking boop boop bird was moving through. God fucking damn it, button! I was like, wait, why is the firebird getting spicy? It's the fucking button. I suppose white would also be fine. Just don't spawn red. Red would be a waste of Dawn. Alright, that's fine. Use this side as the escape hatch. Cannon. Scrooge. Stop! You really allowed to cast invincibility back to back? That's just kind of obnoxious. Alright. Hope that black spawns somewhere favorable. Kill the fuck out of him and then go stab the fuck out of red. We're just engaging like every safe box we have to speed up the process. What got spicy? Are we up to 2 ticks yet? There might just be 1 tick at this point, I think. I can't see any other red boxes. Slow it down a little bit. Don't want to accidentally engage Noon while the squads are all out of place. Alright. Noon 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I'm gonna wait for Donk Donk Bird to at least start patrolling home. Okay. Hope black spawns somewhere favorable. That's pretty favorable. Non-escaping entity. Where'd red spawn? Red hasn't spawned. Oh no, it's in central. No, that's just picking up the... No, it did spawn in central. I was gonna say, no, that's just picking up the Dong Dong. But... Nice. The La Luna weapon kind of renders him entirely impotent. Okay, so that causes issues. Where's the red? Ah, there it is. Okay. Ignore, ignore, hugs, hugs. Actually, just inside, right? Inside, and it's all Gucci. Do not step on snack. Nobody's touching the mirror of adjustment. That can just spill over. That's fine. Non-concern. Death curse! Fuck me, that's annoying. So that'll just sap a bit of EN, right? Doesn't really matter. Someone died. Aerith died. How? This is not the point where we should be losing people. Yeah, we got blended by the second set of teleports on, Dark Law. Did she maybe have, like, weak to black damage? Maybe that's what happened. Thematically appropriate, I guess. He had about 5% health left. Then he did a teleport attack that killed everyone. Teleport, we dodged the dash. There should be a second overload. Where is it? The problem with casualties at this point is every casualty is a, like, insane, massive loss. I'd prefer Yumaka Sono Tokita myself. Really? The sensor box. Does anyone have the sensor bar at the moment? Oh, you do. Actually, you're perfect for this. Imaga Sono Tokida, the first opening for Getter Armageddon. Okay, up to dusk. Need to slow it down a bit. Don't want to accidentally overrun. The problem is every death is not only is it such like a huge cost, literally in ego, but like possibly an unrecoverable cost given what's coming up. The more we bleed staff going into the final run here, the worse our situation will be. We basically have to near perfect play every remaining day. Alright, elevator's loaded. Pray for a good black spawn. Alright, we ignore wide. Yeah, alright, we'll keep note of Pale. That is not a good black spot. It is very tempting to say, hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property. But... where's Red? I've been training. Oh, he's probably in transition. You guys need to deal with Pale. You've got the better gear. You guys can go sniff out Red. White can run around. Black needs to die with extreme prejudice. Shit, did they lose target? What happened? This could be the worst possible scenario now that I think about it, actually. If his death cry sets off the entire central dogma, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I haven't actually started yet. I should have just bunnied Central. Oh my. Oh my! That's a spicy meatball! Please kill him before he does that again. Okay, get ready for his death cry. And we got Red's death cry as well. I don't think Blue has a death cry. Okay, it only set off the lower level. That's not too bad. Do we have anyone nearby with a sensor bar? Really wish there was a way to, like, properly menu through. You've got huge resistances, you should just be fine. Wait, you've got that booth. Yeah, but I need people that are close by. I don't want to be calling someone, like, if both the sensor bars are, like, fucking up here somewhere. That's not gonna do me any good. Wait, what? Oh, like that, I see. Oh. Okay, no one in that stack has a sensor bar. Is it these lads? Has someone in here got the sensor bar? Where is the sensor bars? They should be in the lower levels, surely. I don't think we deployed the sensor bars to the upper levels. Alright, that's fine. We'll just tank it with one of the big boys. What was this one? No mad enhancement. That's just asking to explode. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ, the radius on that thing's fucking huge, though. She's about to walk to the upper level, isn't she? Oh no, she didn't. Let's just hold ground there. Who's still on the loose? We've down red, down black, down blue, just white. That box doesn't link up like... God damn it. Are you shitting me? What's coming, beams? Make with the scooch. You bitch. That's probably percentage based, isn't it? Like every quarter health bar she pops it. Nope. She can just pop that shit whenever she likes. Alrighty then. Oh, that's the up beam. Just keep going. No point trying to dodge it, because you basically can't. So, the problem we hit with Dr. Claw is we still want the gank squads separated because he can fuck around the whole base, but we want all the gank squad together to DPS him down on that final phase, so at least as we're going straight into midnight, so it's not fucking me around. I don't think we even pull out red this time, to be honest. She just kind of got in the way. I was more worried about clicking on her accidentally. Okay. So we want to avoid his claw swipes. So that, like, the microing those was the correct option. But we want to make sure to maintain maximum DPS whenever he goes for basically any other animation he does. I'm not sure if he's invincible while he's doing the boop, 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 boop. If not, it might be worth trying to play stacks on during that phase as well. And maybe try to separate out the targeted people. I don't know if he does, like, stacking damage if multiple targeted people are on top of each other. Because we did sort of manage to separate out the first wave somewhat. Central? Really? I don't have anyone in Central, you shitbag. Wait, I have people in Central? What are you lads doing? You're from upstairs. What are you doing down here? Is that the charge? Yeah, that's the... Whoosh! See ya! One of the clerks lived. I wonder if you can inflict him with slow to slow down the charge animation. Wait, is that him going for the charge again? I can't actually see his animations for all my own shit going on. I think he's doing something, but I can't tell. Is he preparing for a charge? It looks like it might be a charge. Yep, it was a charge. This bastard! I'm not even going to be able to get to him in time. He's going to sit there jacking himself off before my guys can even get there. Well, you know what? We engage him in one of our Healy spots. Fuck. Oh. I guess not. Wait, that's the charge! Oh, shit. Tits, balls, everybody's dead. Ow! I need to start playing a fucking Benny Hill theme again. At least he didn't stop the heal this time. Well, I don't know what this does. We didn't see this before. Red Mist, I assume, is angry. This is incredibly obnoxious. Shit. Trying to micro the attack. Okay, I think he's about to do teleports. Oh, he's going... Yeah, teleports. Which seemed to just be huge red damage. Shit fucking Christ, really? What do I even do about that? Like, the game's user interface is not good enough to allow you to properly scatter your units to counter that attack. The hell do you do against it? Yeah, because that was going to happen with him scooching all over the base, sitting there healing. It's not a quick fucking process to get back up to him to have another try. Which one? Guess we find out when it overloads? Oh no, okay, there we go. It's just mad enhancement. Don't touch. Command groups again. Not having command groups is a real bastard. she doesn't even... Oh, okay, no, she does. Yeah. She does take... So, just keep that in mind. She takes extra damage from black. That's what killed her. Again, preference for first spawn would be black. So we got him out of the way right away. White is also acceptable. Red would mostly just be a waste of time. We'll let the donk bird finish its thing before... Saviors of Sapphire Wings. I've never even heard of that. Okay. Fixer 1. Heaven or hell. Let's rock. Well, that is the worst possible place for the black to spawn, but at least it's the black. I was gonna say, did it not cause meltdown? There we go. Sure, I guess. Why not? More than welcome to link something. That's fine by me. Oh, Strangers of Sword City. Okay, yeah, no, okay, yep. I am familiar with that, just not under the name Savior of Sapphire Wings. Yeah, Demon's Gaze I've played. Sword City I haven't. I have a physical copy of Demon's Gaze for the Vita, actually. So we've got red and white coming. That's extremely non-spicy. We just let white do her thing. We gank the shit out of red, and then we deal with white. Speaking of dungeon crawlers, I need to make sure I order a copy of Mary Scale the Final before that goes away forever. Alright, as I said, deal with red first, then transition to white. Try not to cop red's death curse. I don't follow Steam releases. What do I own Mary Skelter on? Vita? Vita and Switch. Here we go. Get out of the way. Extraction! Alright, extraction is an easy place to deal with red. Can't avoid his death curse though, so maybe pop some red bullet. Where did white go? Okay, that's fine. She's going for central as always. I don't think you guys can even scoot fast enough to avoid, yeah. Did it not hit me because the graphics were lagging? Oh god, Clerks, what have you done? You've just made her angry. God damn it. Really? Alright. Back to business. And thanks for the follow, Itofoot, if you are, in fact, a real account and not a bot. Hard to tell these days. Alright, everybody back home. Let's start passing time. No one's died yet, right? I'm pretty sure. Everybody's still alive. Looking for one overload when it hits. Well, that's easy. Don't go too fast, need to set up for dusk. Don't forget the blue star. Alright. Basically, same rules as before. Black is absolute top priority. White is last. Blue is sort of deal with it as I can, make use of pale shields. Red is a target of opportunity. And yeah, just don't touch white until we're basically done with everything else. Hope and pray for a good black spawn. That's a pretty good black spawn. Actually, if I can separate Aerith out from the mob there. she has... Where is she? Eh? What? Pale. Alrighty. Well, if anyone's good for dealing with the pale boy, it's you lads. You've got the Uber gear. White, don't fuck with her. Where's red? Oh, some are up in disciplinary. Ah. I see. Red can free roam. Priority focused, black. Let's let it rip. Has, Pale engaged? So I think he does some shit if you leave him for too long. Black is down, but that's going to cause all these to go spicy. Yeah. Alright, that's easy though. Why are you at... What the fuck? Minus 62. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you? That deals with that. Pale fixers down here. Red's... Where's Red? He's a speedy boy. Where's Red? He's probably in the elevator somewhere. Oh! You shitbag! Alrighty. That is going to make matters a bit spicy. See ya, Sovereign. Now, he does the Edgimond attack eventually, but I don't really know how to handle that. Well, we can't really micro in this corridor is the problem. Okay, that's him dealt with. Where'd Red go? And before he's about to pop out of the freaking portal in my face. No, he went back up the disciplinary. That's fine. We can give chase. White just does her thing. That's fine. We've dealt with black. Pursue red. Let white slowly make her way up Central Dogma. Steel tick. Engage. Surprise, motherfucker! Up beam? Up beam. Don't stop attacking. Get ready for the ding. Final ding? Yeah. I wonder if, like, we don't even try to survive the teleports. We just, like, actually make the old school style one blob whole team as much DPS in one place as we can manage. Unfortunately, we didn't get the early midnight, so we gotta go back to doing regular shit. Thankfully, we can go pretty friggin' fast these days. Okay, so I assume Red Fixer did some sort of debuff. Which is why she had massive negatives for a little while there. Watch as I accidentally clicked the button in the chaos. I almost hope that he spawns in like the upper levels because he can't lather skates as much. That or... okay. We don't have anyone that can actually do that anymore. So that's going to breach. Do we have much people out of place right now? Okay, we need to play for time on that. Get everyone back into the middle rooms. This is the opposite of what you normally want. You want no one in the corridors once this ticks over. Has it spawned yet? Because the AI hasn't hopped at us saying the plant is loose. Ah, there it is. White stars are best for dealing with this thing. Back home you go. The only problem with a super blob is Claw gets to roll around the base if he spawns at like the opposite end of the base compared to where I've got my death ball. But he doesn't seem to diddle boxes, so that should be fine. I don't even know where the best place to hold up is. Probably like here gives us quickest access to like the whole base. It's still probably best to hang in an elevator in case he wants to, like, roller skates. On spawn. Alright. Well, yeah, now it does just come down to where does he spawn. Disciplinary. Can I, like... Does he follow my dudes? Can I, like, draw him up? Because if he's not gonna do anything but, like, walk, I'd much rather fight him up here. Uh-oh. Oh, you shit! So it really just comes down to luck of the spawn. If he spawns too far from where you've got your guys, you're just dead. Okay, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage in that phase. I really need to be able to see what he's doing. Yeah, that's why. I think we just pray. Seriously? After everything you've done, game, the solution is the old school just fucking DPS blob? You have got to be shitting me. Zero casualties. Thank Christ. In before the game crashes on the loading screen and doesn't save. No. Yeah, see, the problem is, they're gonna spawn him as like a regular enemy now. I'm not hitting the reroll. Your bald is free. Spider Bud is also free. Oh! Someone appears to have trashed our office. Ware wa Nanji? Nanji wa ware? Erusora! I tried to do the call properly, fucking playing his mechanics and microing, and the answer was just Death Ball. God damn it. Fucking. God damn it. Does that make me Kane? Brothers, you and I. Like, in a weird genetic sense, I suppose. Hmm. Is this just the route? Are we to the clock tower all along? As in Abel? I just did a... Just did a thing on Cain and Abel. As a yoke. Well, maybe not a yoke. Oh, this is going way back! Reality seems to be stabilizing? Zero casualties. Yep, the solution we went with was just the good old school death blob. Kind of unsatisfying. Don't play his mechanics, just explodey him. Probably not, in case he's used as a filler boss in future days, which is my suspicion. They're gonna spawn maybe, like, multiple the claws. There's a core below architecture. Oh, I wonder, if you hadn't solved all the cores by this point, it might lock you out here because you wouldn't be able to answer. Does that mean I could never actually see that ending? Okay, cool. Because I'm curious to see what that is. And I really don't want to look it up on YouTube, given we have otherwise unlocked everything else. Why did we put this guy in a box? Everyone else seems to have at least some reasonable value. Oh. The game is chugging very hard. That seems suspect. Because that's easy as piss. I don't trust you for a fucking second there, game. I suppose the way it gets spicy is if, like, each meltdown is like 12 boxes, but that's manageable? Okay. I think we're just short on points to create a... God dang it, we are. A full 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. God damn it. Alright, well, who wants in archives? Not archives, architecture. Hey, welcome back, Brimcom. Yeah, we finished Dark Law. God fucking damn it! Actually, technically, we need a bald person down here. Hmm. Hmm. can't think of a good bold name. Oh, actually, I guess that'll work. I've got an idea. Since we have Aerith, yeah, Arthur, how's it going? Gold Rush is the only fist weapon, isn't it? God damn it. That's close. Alright. I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, the music is different. What else is happening? Oh. Our friends are back. That's gonna be a problem. Oh my god, that's gonna be a huge problem. Bina and Gebura under Hokma rules? Holy shit. That's a huge problem. Oh my god. Especially fucking Bina. Having her and Gebura running around the base at the same time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Without the ability to pause running at double speed. Oh my god, that's gonna be awful. No, this is nothing. This is mildly spicy. The problem this is gonna cause is just HOD's decreasing stats. The rest of it is fine. HOD's decreasing stats combined with having to do Malkuth's mechanics. Like, I'm not thinking about this. This is easy. Relatively easy. I'm thinking about the next one when it does all these boys at once. That's the problem. So the rules... Oh man, actually, this could be a problem. Depending on how distorted the screen gets, doing Malkuth research is legitimately a problem. That's cool. Alright. Thankfully, we've got super safety. We have the ultimate Malkuth Oh, I'm gonna need more post-it notes. Okay. What one did I click on? Sheet. It just made a bald character bald? What? Okay, so it is red to blue. Oh, not that round one really matters anyway. Oh, we do need EN. Actually, getting the EN before... wasting charges on research is actually not great. White to red. Purple to purple. Which means... blue to white. So we want white, so it should be blue. Have I remembered this mechanic correctly? Correct. I have remembered this mechanic correctly. So we want purple, so we input purple. We are mostly going to want to use high energy boxes. We want blue, input red. Melty room, yeah, that's cool. I like that quite a lot. The problem also comes in having to do the rapid research in the phase shift. If the wrong box gets overloaded, I don't have like a safe research options. Actually, fairies is no. Fairies isn't safe because of the fairy pollution. Teddy is safe. Murray is safe. Good old Murray. Well, Cheers is safe. Technically, Punishing Bird is safe, but can't guarantee that it's in its box. No one on the upper levels did fucks with pauses. Yeah, no, we should be right. Sheep is safe? Vaguely. Preferably not, but is vaguely safe. But Bird, unfortunately, would actually be a really good option, but can't guarantee that it's in its box. Oh, that's a good point. Child. Child is safe so long as we keep using the same person to research Child. So that's, yeah, Child is our... Yep, Child is safe. Okay. Blue Star. Want white. Input blue. Want purple. Input purple. Is anyone still up here with the sensor gear? Yeah. Want white, input blue. Ah! Well, we can't do the sensor bar. We should have someone eat her debuff. Alright, get ready for the transition. So we're gonna need a second set of notes. What melted down? Santa Claus. Santa Claus is easy. It just needs to be hit with white, but we just need to work out what is rigged to white. Red. White. Blue. Purple. Red. Hang on. I need further notes. Red, white, blue, purple, white. Red, white, blue, purple. Okay. Goes over there. That's phase 1. This is phase 2. Tell me if my microphone goes funny because I'm bumping it a lot while I'm trying to write notes. Okay, so red is blue. White is red. Blue is white. And purple is purple? Hang on. Shenanigans. It's the same. It is possible. It is possible that it randomed the same. The odds are severely against it, but it does not guarantee that it is the same going into round 3. So we keep the research up. No, hang on, that's wrong. Just noticed that problem. Oh, fucking Christ, that's a problem. No, wait, it's not a problem. It's much less of a problem than I thought. Actually, that's a mercy. Now that I think about it. Because that's a round, like, we don't have to emergency research on. We can do research after we deal with the dawn scenario. So every ordeal, so long as we don't hit midnight. You know what? Actually, no. Fuck it. Bring on the fucking claw. We just stick literally everything up his ass. Alright, Santa needs white. White is currently mapped to blue. Correct. Why are people still healing? Shouldn't healing be disabled? Also, has stats started going down yet? Curious. Very curious. Very curious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Purple to purple. White to red. Blue to white. Purple to purple. Red to blue. Purple, 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 purple. Okay. We really need to farm high box count boxes as much as possible early on, because once Hod's debuff starts hitting, we're not going to be able to do the alpha level boxes. Now, if Hod debuff hits right now, like going into the Dawn scenario, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so White Dawn is still just One fixer. Many whelps, handle it. Well, not even many whelps. One whelp, handle it. What we want is black fixer in good spawn. And then sit the fuck down after we clear and do the research. Currently, blue is white. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. That's gonna make things spicy. Can't tell how badly their stats have been debuffed. Hey, he is really not taking much damage, though. This is not good. He is not dying anywhere near as fast as I need him to. What's this gonna unleash? Just Santa. Actually, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Wait, who died? What? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I can't read the log. Oh, I see. He let Santa out. That is a non-concern. Perry's a non-escaping entity. Teddy's a non-escaping entity. Music box. Touch it and leave. Okay. Research, and we can. I think we let the fairies overload because anyone infected by the fairies will die if they use another box. Teddy is just safe no matter what you do, as long as you don't multi-use. Alright, so bald is red. Ah, shit, I don't have the rest of the crew in place. That's fine, I can work around it. Murray is white. Cheers is blue. Oh shit, who was working with you? I can work that out manually. Who has the icon? Somebody had the icon. Where did it go? Ah, there we are. You are the one. Child is purple. Okay, so that's red to white. Murray is white to red. Well, cheers, blue to blue. Which is then purple to purple. So it really did random the same stack. God damn, what are the fucking odds? That's nuts. Hang on. We want white. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, technically, we want inside, so that is right. We do want red to white. That's fine. Again, is my microphone still fine? What? Oh, I forgot. Good job, idiot. Oh shit, he's gonna be so hard to track down. Oh, he's... Really? Really? Oh. That's the problem. Well, that was a good run. Somebody died. Somebody died? Ah, there. Oh, of course. Of course, he had no sanity left when it breached. Of all things, I forgot the fucking music box. Trying to do too much at once. It's such a slow burner of one to have to redo. I think I might back it in there. We'll take it from the top on this. Like, we can do this. This is mostly not a problem until the HOD debuffs start hitting. Yeah, I can manage the rest of it. Once the HOD debuffs start hitting, that's the big problem. We've got enough big lads that we can cycle through people that don't heal. Our armor is high enough that we're not going to be taking a lot of damage, so it is mildly reasonable to double use people once they're not getting healed. What else? The fuzz is whatever. The screen fuzz is just annoying. We know what all our staff are at. We know what all our boxes do. So the distortion is just annoying. We know the Malkuth mechanic. I've got my rules now written down for the Malkuth mechanic. Bold is red, Murray is white, Cheers is blue, Child is purple. Follow that pattern every phase, we're safe. And just have to play the note-taking game on every phase. What else is going to be a problem? Depending on when HOD kicks in, that's the big fuck you. HOD is a huge problem because if we're lucky, she doesn't kick in before noon, but that means she will have kicked in before dusk. And that means we have to fight all 4 fixers with staff with massively decreased stats. That is an immense problem against blue and black. No, I'm assuming it's going to be bad. I just don't know how to handle it. The problem is... So, a way to handle that would be 1-stack gank squad. Because even with the decreased stats, that's still a shitload of damage. The problem is... if the 1-stack gank squad is on the opposite side of the map to where black spawns. Yeah, everyone's EX, but that HUD debuff starts chomping your stats down real hard. It's like minus 25 each time. Like, when we first dealt with HUD, we had units that were literally useless. I suppose it just depends on how, like, how early it kicks in. And... like, basically how harsh it is. How does Dusk work again? Is Dusk always guaranteed by 6? I can't remember. I think it is. So there's no lucking out of Dusk. There's also the matter of the energy. Like, we actually need, like, we need a shitload of energy. Maybe. That's assuming we have enough EN. Always assume the worst, basically. Always assume it's gonna be as worse as you can imagine, if not possibly worse. Yeah, I suppose dawn and noon, that's an extra, what, 25%? Just from those two alone, that's gonna matter. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd like to take another run at that, but I don't think I have it in me right now. That's gonna require a lot of focus. It's not a high tension, mostly not high tension. But oh god. That is mostly manageable. Mostly. The big concern is gonna be what's next. Tippereth, Gibbera, Chest, Bina, and Hokma all at once. That's gonna hurt. I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what Chest's mechanic was. I straight up don't even remember that suppression. Oh, Jesus, shit, fuck. Yeah, okay, that's... wow, holy Christ. That on top of Bina Hokma mechanics and having to fight Gebbera? Oh my god. Holy shit. Though, Gebbera assumedly spawns phase 1, and that's when you fight her. So that's at 1 times speed. No pause. So you just reset the damage randomizer until you get... nah, because she does all damage types across all her weapons eventually. Reset the damage randomizer until you get blue and just blue her to death, I guess. Though if Bina's running around at the fucking Jesus shit. You're gonna have to speed kill Gebura, lock Bina in the basement with bunnies. Fuck me. That's gonna be a really spicy meatball. And it's Tippereth on top of that, which is mass meltdown. That's actually the least worrying thing across the whole thing. Honestly. The mass meltdown, well, mass meltdown is if we kill Gebura before we start doing box work, mass meltdown's fine because we can just send everybody back home. Oh, okay. If she doesn't increase the number of meltdowns, then the rules haven't changed. The chest is going to be a problem. I'm going to need Anthony with a sensor bar. And someone in the god armor with a sensor bar. And they can tank pretty much anything. What are we up to? Day 47. So day 48 will be the next set of cores. Day 49 will probably be whatever this boy is. And then day 50 will be Satan? No, Angela suppression. That's what day 50 will be. Ho ho ho! Holy spicy meatballs! Should just like turn your screen off. All right. Tonight. I guess tonight is gonna be very painful. I will acquire some industrial strength lube for the reaming I'm about to receive. We'll see. We'll check out the bad ending once we unlock it proper at the end of the game. Assuming it hasn't already unlocked by going past it. Yeah, no, it hasn't. Yeah, no, we'll check that out once we finish the game for reals. If we finish the game for reals. Oh, moi. God damn, son. Again, I just want to reiterate, this first chunk here with Malkuth, Isod, Nets, and Hod, not too spicy of a meatball apart from Hod. It's the next one, with all of the remaining lads. That's gonna be an extra spicy meatball. Holy Christ. Oh. As Illidan would say, you are not prepared. Alright, if you want to see me get violently worked over, please tune in tonight. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.